Okay, makita na doy. Makita na doy ka.
Oh, yan.
Sure. Falling back.
Buta. Wow! Mag-start na. Ay, yung baka naging ready. Iye! Asa iye? Ready na ang YouTube. Ikaw na siya.
Nakasing eh.
Start streaming na ako. Ibutang sa nako ang ano ang... Wait, what the fuck?
Sus, ay, lagyan na lagi.
What the fuck, mga ganun?
Standby.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. Waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final. In a 1 versus 4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of BJ.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. Waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Mayong buntag kaninyo tanan. Ay dili naman din buntag hapon naman ay no kay launa naman ay. So mauna ni ang ato ang day 2 of our summer sunscream, our early summer sunscream, brought to you of course by South.gg, and I would like to thank everybody nga nananaw sa ato ang YouTube stream and nangapil nga mga teams. So bahalag na DC nga usa ka team no kay bahala mo gyapon padayon ra gyapon ta, and we are going to be tuning in to this supposed namunta ni kanang second game nato no, pero first game lang nato for today since wala man na dayon ang usa nan may usa na nandikyo and ipadayon ang amihan sa ato ang bracket dire karon sa ato ang group B dire of the YouTube stream of course. So let's head into the draft dire kay nagsugod na. Yep, here we go. Banang Beastmaster, banang Phoenix, and you know what? I think kinahanglan na siguro mo adjust gamay ang mga tao no, since nanamay ka ng padung patch ugma. Like if I'm not mistaken kay around April 8 man siguro no, like around April 8 US time. So we'll see either iniga-alas 8 sa iniga-alas 8 sa US or iniga-abot sa 9 sa ato. We will see kay of course by the time nga mahimong gabi sa ato kay mabuntag man sa ilaha, either kana or inikagabi na pud sa ilaha no, and then magkabag-o na ang patch sa ato and then like tomorrow morning around 9 AM para nato diri sa Pilipinas as both first pick supports dire karon no. So mura na ka ng pub game gali nga dili kayo gi pang obvious ang mga drafting dire karon. Of course ni pili og Lion ang sad na naman si Hard and si Bold kay sad na naman si Nard. Sad na naman si Nard. Sorry. I wonder how many mishaps I've already made here sa ato ang stream, pero we'll see. Regardless no, kay sad na naman si Hard going for the Lion first pick kay both teams not really revealing their cores very early on no, pero I'm just a little bit concerned dire kay gipang first pick nila ang ilahang mga supports, like they're not going to grab the mga kusog kayo sa meta nga heroes karon, like ang kanang mga Puck nimo, ang kanang mga Void Spirit and such, which usually ipang-pick man jud na sa mga competitive teams no, kay mo man siya pinakakusgan and it shows nga confidence sila sa ilahang draft, and of course maka-provide siya kanang flexibility gali para sa mga supports nimo kay most of the time kay you can just kanang first phase ang usa ka core nga you are really confident in, and then just i-adjust lang nimo ang imong mga support picks aron makahibaw ka kung unsay mga pinakanindot para sa imong lineup, since makakita naman ka sa ban sa mga kontra. Pero this time kay sad na naman si Nard kay they're going to open with the Lion and the Earth Spirit, both supports kay pretty standard, pretty strong. Like the Lion of course kay dili kay it doesn't really have the best win rate like sa Singapore Major. It doesn't really have the best win rate. It's very popular, pero it's more of a like the most successful players obviously Kaka sa IG winning the Singapore Major with it, and he's had some really big plays sa Lion, pero it's just one of those heroes no nga feel nimo kay a lot of people pick it pero it ends up being like in the wrong hands gali, like mabait sila just because of how easy to use it is. As Bold kay ilang kuhaon ang Lina dire karon, so not a lot of durability sa ilahang lineup, pero nasa daghang burst. They've got some AoE damage, and Lich who's pretty much got a perma slow and kind of a mini Shadow Shaman third skill with the Sinister Gaze nga naa niya. Of course, it's been such a long time no nga gitangtang na ang iyahang para bang deny gali, like ang iyahang third skill sa una, which is Samo kay Stanan, like it just guarantees nga daghan kay kag mana during the laning phase and maka-deny kag daghan nga XP against sa kontra. But now you've got some additional disables para sa imuhang kagalingon no, so there's that at least. At may na lang no nasad siya kanang contribution lang sad Bobby sa lockdown. But Lich, of course, there is a reason nga he is very rare. Of course, nindot siya sa laning stage, don't get me wrong, pero past that, without like any levels and stuff, it's just really too easy to fall off on this hero, unlike kana mga Earth Spirit Baron or kana mga Lion nga bahalag position 5 ang Lion no, kay mas gamit ra jud kay siya with the with the disables that he has as well. Kay instant nga cast nga disables are really strong diri karon sa ato ang meta against like your juggernauts, against your pucks nga. Of course, kay kinahanglan mo instant disable aron na inig ka buak sa smoke kay murag mas tanan ninyo diretso. Pero Lich doesn't really have that kind of factor inig kaabot sa mid game. Like yeah, you have a lot of AoE damage nasa kay zoning, pero what's the point kung if you don't have the burst damage, which of course ang bold kay maka-provide sila og burst with the Lina, pero feel nako ang disables nila sa ilahang first two heroes kay not really enough. And since natangtang naman ang Mars, no, which is probably one of the better heroes to combo a Lich with, honestly, like giban diri sa bold, and they actually have like the next the next nga pick sa priority. So I'm not sure what they're going to go for. Maybe a Tide Hunter siguro. Okay, it's one of those heroes nga pwede na siya maka-purge sa mga stuns ni Lion, sa silence ni Earth Spirit, and it should be relatively decent sa laning phase, no? And it's also a pretty decent target para sa Frost Armor kay he's kind of durable and he benefits a lot from it. So we'll see. I'm feeling Tide Hunter dire karon para sa bold sa pagkandinood lang as their offlaner. Sad na naman si Nard, ban sila og Bristleback surprisingly. I wonder why. Wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, and all that I can see is just another Lycan pick. Dire para sa bold. So Lycan, okay. Lycan, and there it is, the puck. Gikan sa sad na naman si Nard. I guess they might have expected it, no? Gikan sa bold. I'm not sure if nakailabas sila sa mga players dire sa bold, pero obviously nakita ninyo like instantly the puck being picked here by sad na naman si Nard, and bold going to grab the Void Spirit, which is maong ilahang pangtubag sa puck. I've rambled on and on about the Singapore Major nga ang puck kay it's really good against like these mobility heroes, kaning mga reliant kay sila sa ilahang mga escape tools, and how most of the time kay puck is just able to shut those down. And bold kay they're going to pick the Void Spirit, and I feel like this is more of like a lane counter thing. Kay ang puck, of course, dili siya ka face shift dodge against the, what do you call this, kaning remnant gali ni Void Spirit. Pero past that, it feels like puck has more of an advantage against the Void Spirit. Kay maulag ito ang coil niya o ang silences niya, and even if mag orchid ning Void Spirit, which there have been some people to try Orchid against the Puck set, and as well as the Aghanims, kay Puck is just too much to deal with. Samok ra kayo, pwede resad siya mag-yules para makasave siya sa iyahang kaugalingon, and even so kay he's still got a lot of aggressiveness going on para nila sa sad na naman si Nard as they grab the Doom. Okay. It's not exactly the best thing to be able to deal with the Lycan, pero it's kind of decent against the Void Spirit, no? Ang nakabalakan lang nako is, like, besides the Puck, kay wala kaya sila wave clear para sa Lycan. And Lycan is just one of those few mobility heroes that doesn't really care all that much about the Puck. Kay pwede na siya ma-man fight, like, ang mga summons niya, it'll eventually get to a point, no, nga dako ra kayo sila HP, and Puck is just not going to have the burst damage required aron makapatay siya sa mga summons, sa mga iro ni Lycan o sa mga necro units. So para nako, no, I think they might have to go for something like a Troll would have been decent para nako, kay nasi ways to deal with the summons, of course, with the mischance nga naa niya. But since that is banned, maybe a what do you call this, kanang Battle Fury carry. AM's not good. Okay, wait. I'm not sure if pwede na ba sila maduwag TB into the Lina, actually. Like, TB would have been pretty decent against the Lycan kay tungod sa armor lagi niya, pero bold kay nasa live Void Spirit, they've got the Lina, so daghan kay sila para pang set up ani. And you know what, with the way that this draft is looking, I think it might be a position for Lina, actually. So We'll see kung kinsay offlaner diri sa Bold. Okay, of course, I do not think ganahan sila maglina versus Puck nga matchup since I think most people think Puck is of course an advantageous hero against the Lina kay pwede rin siya makadodge sa stun, pwede rin siya makadodge sa Dragon Slave, and when it comes to the harass game kay Puck has the advantage in most cases, pero we'll see. Sad na naman si Hart. Okay, gibanjo nila ang Tide. Yep, they were in my mind. They were in my mind. Nadjud sila sa ako ang utok. Like, they really... Okay, Ursa, I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good actually. Like against the Void Spirit as well as the Lina kay wala kay siya pake, and of course ang kaning ang build man ni siya Battle Fury, so even against the PL nga gilast pick diri karon sa Bold, I think they might actually have the advantage sa drafting phase because honestly like I believe in this Puck, and ang Lycan kay he shouldn't really have that much of that much of a way to be able to deal with the Ursa nga naay Battle Fury. Daghan kay sila wave clear with this Ursa nga gipick nila as well as the Puck. Like the Puck alone kay dili kay siya ka wave clear against the Lycan of course, pero with the Ursa nga gipick nila, I've completely shifted. I think nga sad na naman si Nard might be able to take this game, pero JM the Great gonna be on that PL. Wait, that name's familiar. JM the Great. I think I've casted for this guy before. He's a pretty decent carry player, diba? I'm struggling to remember. I think nakakast na ko ani niya sa una. I think I'm sure of that. I think I'm sure of, pero like the rest kay I'm not really kanang like familiar. Pero we'll see. We'll see kung kinsay makadaog aning best of one dre Bold versus sad na naman si Nard. They have the PL, so they actually do have quite a decent amount of scaling, no? With the support nga Lina, nasa sila Void Spirit. And of course, the Lycan nga inika late game kay samo kay, I mean even in the mid to late game kay samo ra kay siya para sa mga supports to deal with kay most of the stuff nga naa diri karon gikan sa sad na naman si Nard kay pretty squishy. Pero we'll see. Like in my opinion kay advantage diri karon ang sad na naman si Nard, so we're gonna go into the game diri karon. Best of one guys. So yep. Whoever loses this game is immediately going to end their run sa tuang Summer Sunscream. Okay, this is sila ginagmay. Turut. Sige, maghuwat sa tag guys. We will return of course. Pero for now kay mag-chill lang sa ta ginagmay diri karon sa atuang best of one. I-comment lang ninyo diha kung pananaw ninyo kay nasayop ko sa ako ang gihuna-huna diri karon. We all see.
This pleases me to no end.
PM na ako sa Facebook kay mas dali.
Oy, kape mo? Di daw sila.
Kape dito.
Kape. Kape na.
Spending one night so waiting for you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep.
This pleases me to no end.
Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. I know it's hard, but we need each other. No, it's hard, but we need each other. Ah. Shout out kang J Dugang DI. Salamat sa imong pagtutok dire. Wala lang mo pa shout out ya. Ah.
Kung ano mas part? Frap. Mocha. Yawi do? Ate ako, magnakaw ako. Bukaw na naman.
Sa
Timing.
10 minutes most.
So ako mura dai
Pinaka-professional gyapon yan. Good. If ever purot na ang posta nila, the team may have an option to resume the game or they
pwede na sa mo hatag og ilahang kaugaling post time. Okay.
pero ilang sa pikas nga kontra nga discretion. Pwede na
okay. So
pero pwede ra gyapon mo reconnect ang beach if ever.
okay, so so ang pangutanan nako like unsa na ko pag keep track sa kanang kanusa ni nagsugod ang post.
Ikaw lang tanaw. Ano dia? Kanus sila ni post.
Damn. Okay. Nana, salamat. Sige, so we are about to return direct karon. Boom, boom. Okay, so finally nagsugod na tabalik. And the Ana, just in time, naka-settings na po tabag o diri. So smooth na kayo ni ato ang pagtan-aw diri karon sa atong duwa. Sad na naman si Nard versus Excuse me. I think I may have a little bit of a hiccup here as oy, padaw na mataka akong phone. Makolbaan masata ginagmay oy nanagali cracks daghan as oy Nardske kay of course magbutang na siya og war diri daan. We'll see kung unsay items niya ha. Not going for a boots, not going for an orb of venom pero instead kay makuha na siya daan og stats diri karon para sa iyahang kaugalingon si Lich sa nato si James Lito kay wala siya kanang say tawagan sentries dire karon. Only thing he's got queued up is an observer ward nga makahatag og vision para sa iyahang lane, which is of course pretty important para sa Earth Spirit no. And he does have some HP regen pero I'm not really sure about the Sage's Mask to be honest. 0.7 mana regen, like honestly I would have spent this instead of something like Mango's Baron or maybe even stats aron makakuha ko additional nga damage pero we'll see if maka-spam ba siya gadaghan di sa iyahang lanes kay medyo dakor ba ni mana cost as well as having a small cooldown. So you'd think nga people would go for like something like a burst mana like gikan sa Mango's or something pero we'll see if this is gonna pay off for him karon. And ang Doomsad kay something pretty standard no, doesn't really have a salve of his own pero instead gonna opt for stats actually diri sa top lane as he gets the level 1 Scorched Earth roll gonna come through pero dili siya mo makaigo sa PL diri karon. So nobody in danger, nobody gonna die just yet karon sa ato ang duwa. So kalma-kalma na lang sa ta. And I think where most of the action is going to happen is gonna be this mid lane, of course. Kay Puck versus Void Spirit, both heroes wanting to play really aggressive during the mid game. But right now, a little bit of a lead, no? Gikan kang Bold as I'll come back stronger. Not exactly making the strong start dire karon. At least malipay siya nga ang iyahang Ursa kay medyo hayahay dire karon sa iyahang lane, no? But then again, I'll come back stronger. He needs to start strong dire sa iyahang lane, no? To be able to snowball and maybe hope to screw with the Phantom Lancer and ikaabot niya level 6. Okay, they have some really strong rotating potential on most of these heroes on the side of sad na naman si Nard, like si kanang Earth Spirit, of course, obviously nasi a way to initiate fights, way to start stuff with the rolling boulder, and Pinnacle kay nasa siya follow up on the Lion, who's currently just saving a skill point, no? Like mao niya ang ngay buhaton, okay. Kay bao na siya nga pwede siya maka-get away with getting the mana drain, no? Just playing a little bit more passive dere sa lane, not really going to go for kills since kay bao man sila nga they have the Ursa, they can scale, they can chill dere sa ato ang lanes, and besides wala kay sila kill potential against the Lycan, at least before they get like maybe level 3 as Puck in the mid lane. Actually, oh, wow. He's getting really low here. And wala pa siya phase shift, like obviously kay makasabot ra ko nga kay he does have the remnant gikan sa Void Spirit, no? So of course Puck cannot really afford to stay far forward, pero right now he's just absolutely suffering there sa mid lane as he's being forced back. Nakagamit na si Exalv and he's really far away from his bottle. Like, he's gonna need 2 more creep waves to be able to complete that thing, and right now he's just completely getting wrecked there sa mid lane karon. 16-3 ang score ni 16-3 ang score ni Life Goes On. Yeah, si I'll come back stronger sad kay just 5 last hits. It kind of reminds me of that time no nga si Emo kay went up against the mid Mars on that puck of his, pero he only had like 2 last hits in 2 minutes. It was honestly just very painful to look at. And right now, it feels like it might be a repeat of that scenario no nga ang Puck doesn't really get to do much in the game, pero we'll see. He's up against a Void Spirit who obviously doesn't like getting coiled in the face as Nardske. He's actually going to die top lane, pero bot side, they're going to go on to P-God. Of course, EG, if EG bans Kaka's Lion, is going to grab that kill as this Ursa trying to go for more perhaps, pero si Pinnacle gigukod na diri sa mga ero. Is he gonna get bent to death here? I feel like the damage might not be enough as he is currently being protected by the tower. And he will survive, pero wala na siya regen. Okay, maybe not kay na siya Badong. Okay, salve. Nice. Very nice play. So worth it ra kayo, nakakuha sila go sa ka-kill, pero top lane of course they were able to grab the kill on the Earth Spirit as Nardske. Okay. Oy, baliktad lagi ang team, di ba? Unsa may na baliktad diri karon. Unsa? May nabaliktad ba? Ay, you mean sa pagdrafting or sa man? Pero right now, shout out kang Clifford Solon, go Team Bold, pa shout out idol. Of course, shout out ko nagkadaghan. So CGTV, shout out kanimo as well as Clifford Solon. I hope you're going to enjoy this stream kay best of one naman is, and it's in these types of games no nga kasagaran kay tense kay tanan as James Lito having the level advantage today against Nardske, but he's still getting beat up. And right now, no, ilaharang prioritize ang ang XP diri sa Doom, who of course is going to obviously benefit from that early level 6 nga makuha niya kay that'll mean nga they can play aggressive on to JM the Great. However, he is still getting harassed here. Interesting build, no? 1-3-1. Really obvious kayo ang plano niya. They just want to run over the SPL as soon as possible. with the level 6 nga makuha nila as roll is going to come through. Scorched Earth already being used, but Mugiwara is actually getting really low here. Right click's going to come through. Jay Melito still being kept alive by the Frost Shield, but it's not going to be enough as Nardskit with a final right click. However, JM the Great still continuing the chase. Throws the Spirit Lance, 13 HP, 10 HP, just barely survives, and he will get away eventually, going to regen up with the Devour as both top lane heroes they're just standing their ground dire karon. Ganahan na jud sila magsukol-sukol karon. And they're both just getting really mad at each other as this Doom kay mo sab sa siya, and he should be able to he should be able to come back into the lane with a little bit of an XP advantage gikan atong kill, and they should grab the early level 6. JM the Great kay nasid siya nasa siya level 5, but still might be a little bit of danger here as JM the Great getting really close to that level 6, and I guess mauna na gihuwat no. Pila ka minutes ang delay? 5 minutes, boss. 5 minutes. So, pasensya if dili ko ka shout out ninyo immediately, no? So, mauna na. As life goes on, okay. Para nila, pila naman ka minuto ang na, Ako man dapat merde karon, no? Like, so around 8 minutes na lang siguro ang nakabilin. Aha. Man lang no, dapat man ay bagset og alarm para ani. Damn. Game, guwat na sa sila para sa kauban nila nga dili sinasad balik. There we go. Nakaset up na ko 10 minutes nga timer, and ay, man. It's kind of unfortunate, no? Pero given the nature of this tournament, sad kay naraman sad sila sa mga internet cafe nila, no? Either that or wait, there are some of teams nga I'm sure nasad sila yung mga bootcamp nga ilaha, since ang ubang mga teams kay murag sponsored man jud ni sila, pero I'm not too sure na unsa may problema ni karon, pero what we do know is na ay Facebook stream nga si Chiquito ang gahandle. So if ganahan mo tanaw dito kay you can sure go ahead, and then hopefully kay makabalik mo diri sa ato ang YouTube stream, and we can continue with the action diri karon as right now. Ooh boy. This is really spicy.
You fought well and true.
Bury the light tape with dead. Cast aside, there's no going home. We're burning chaos in the wind. Hee. Hee. Tell me what you waiting for. Oh, I just wanna love you. But tell me what you waiting for. Oh, I just wanna hold you. Wala pa, gapost pa sila. Tell me what you waiting for.
Ano sa imong please? Huwag mong ganun, tingin ka na.
I just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, never would lie to you. Tell me what you waiting for. Oh, what you waiting for?
You fought well and true.
Okay, so 6 minutes lang nahabilin ni Mon. Ay, nahabilin nila, no? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Something's wrong. I can feel it. 6 minutes. Just a feeling I got. Like something's about to happen. But I don't know what. And this is what I think it means. I mean, big trouble. Big trouble. And if he is bananas, as you say, I'm not taking any chances. You just what the doctor ordered. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. Ah, please. Dili sa ko to padayon nun kay na I'm washed up. Bagura ko na ayos sa ako ang paggaw. So dili lang sa ko mo padayon diri karon. So right now kay So man, I mean, unless you guys are gonna tell me to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, medyo na trauma na ako ginagmay. Like honestly, I haven't done it in such a long time. Excuse me. I am the bone of my sword. Ah! Do you remember the 21st night of September? Da 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 da. Okay, boss. Wako ki boss sa lyrics.
What?
Eee. Wake up, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. I just got to fade away to shake up. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
Fought well and
There you go, creating another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. You wanted to. I just got to fade away to shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Pa-shout out kang J. Dugang, former mid laner sa Team Bold. Wala daw siya ni Dua kay Easy Class eh. Hello. So bali na interrupt day sa sa modules day hala. So dili ra day kana mga I mean nasa day mga Dota players nga na interrupt sad sa mga modules sa mga schoolwork nato. Hala oy. Hala oy ka malasa day na. That is very unfortunate indeed. So, unsa day kanang mid laner karon sa para sa Team Bold. Stand in or day ni or unsa? If EG bans ka kaslayon na short circuit. Iyay. Dire ra mi boss kay lingaw ang caster. Ay, hala, uy makapautog man na sa heart. Salamat kaayo sa inyo ha, compliments dire as right now kay we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Si JM the Great, gi-initiate na diri karon. Scorched Earth going to burn through his HP as the roll-in gikan Karnardske is not going to miss this time around, and finally makakuha na jud siya og Urn of Shadows duha ka buok. Sus, kung kanusan ako nakahibaw kung unsay akong dapat kataho, no, ari sa nag-unpause, ari sila nag-so good diri sa ilahang duwa, as right now kay Team Bold wala siguro sila nag-expect nga mamatay ang ilahang PL diretso, no, kay bago pa man ni retreat ning si Mugiwara, wala siguro nakabantay nga naa ay salve diha dapita to be able to regen back up as Mugiwara ay Doom ni TP pa jud siya sa lane para ani aron makakuha siya XP, and right now he's going to die a second time on this PL. Of course, the rotation sa dire gikan kang life goes on, gamit sa siya TP para ani, he gets the double kill, but they lose the PL a second time in a row. Pagka-unfortunate bayaaning panghitaboa para sa Bold, and they also lost the Lina bottom, so it is very unfortunate para nila, no? As right now ay si Spinoza pareha rag level sa iyahang Lina karon, and right now medyo na XP gap sila against this Ursa who's just completely owning this lane, and he's just nag-posture siya aggressively just to be able to zone out the rest of Team Bold diri karon. And currently kay labaw kay siya sa last hits, and di ba niingon ko nga medyo labaw kayong Void Spirit paganiha sa mid lane. The puck is recovering. Like right now, 31 last hits. It's probably not bad para sa usa ka mid laner nga nag-struggle dire. And in fact, like nobody is besides the Ursa and the Void Spirit have hit the 40 CS mark, as right now the rotation gikan kang puck as I'll come back stronger. Nigamit siya coil para ato, grabs the kill onto Spinoza, and just going to make sure nga si Ursa dire nato kay maka-snowball siya pag-ayo karon. They did commit the Earth Spirit as well here though, so I'm not really sure if worth it para nila. I mean, this Lycan's probably happy to make space para sa iyahang teammates, but then again kay the only reason nga dili kayo aggressive dire karon ang Doom sa top lane nga nagpassive ra sa siya karon is just because the Doom is still on cooldown. But right now, okay, Doom is about to be up once again, around 35 seconds lang balik, and I'm sure nga like already, no, padona sa siya, no, padona sa Morotini si top si Nardske dire, mustak lang siya una, no. Oy, is he gonna get the double stack? Okay, pakit akong skills me. Ayoy. Okay, do it, can he do it? Oh, wala na stock ang usa, sayang sinta ang sinumpaan. Mati ato eh. Unfortunate, pero sige na lang. Ay, nako. So, of course, rotate na sa diri sa bottom lane ni Sinardske. However, nice stream coil actually onto the two of them. Grabs both supports, and now the Lich is gonna be the first to die. Pero Sinardske, bahalag do silence pa siya gadaghan. Kaya ang Void Spirit kay magukod rin hapon as the Astral Step going to come through onto Pericle. So, nag-trade pa sila og mga supports dire. But now, Mugiwara making a rotation of his own. Doom immediately onto the Void Spirit, and since wala na siya Astral, kay he's just going to fall. Like, bisan pag wala siya giduman, kay wala na sila Astral Step, and of course wala na and now with the silence kay dili sad siya makagamit sa dissimulate obviously. So right now, no, the trade-off is that maka free farm diri kadiyot ang ilahang PL dito sa top lane, and he's gonna be able to grab the stack as well as the bounty runes. Pero then again, they're losing heroes left, right, and center there sa bottom lane as Spinoza going to use the Metamorphosis, pero naapay Puck dire, and he's taking so much damage on this Lycan. However, the Laguna gikan kang Pigot, so they finish this Puck off at least. Nakakuha silang toma gikan nato, no, at Mugiwara also going to die here on the river. Si life goes on, going to grab that kill with the Astral, and well, right now, no, hayahara kayo sila dire sa, no, I mean, they're dili sila hayahay like in terms of net worth, pero they're certainly recovering here as the Hex gonna come through, pero dili sa mo labay og stunning si Pinakol. I mean, probably could have stunned and denied the However, ayay mao siguro gisave niya ang stun, making sure nga maka-follow up running si Al come back stronger on the puck as they laid out the silence, they lay down the dream coil, and well, that's gonna be a dead void spirit in the mid lane. First finger stack para sa Lion nga. Timan iha, position 5 run pero he certainly can be very rich, no? Like pareha, if he keeps this up, like kung maka finger kill siya like every time it's off cooldown and he doesn't die, kay he can certainly get like an 18 baron minute nga blink dagger, although kuha lang sa siya force stop for now. I guess pananaw niya kay kinahanglan sa siya mo save sa iyahang kaugalingon dire. So shout out kang Cyrus Rafael. Salamat sa pagtutok dire sa ato ang YouTube stream dire karon. So right now, rotation dire, gikan sa Team Bold. Nanay tulo ka tao dire, ganahan na sila mag-gang-gank. However, Pinnacle just going to break the smoke dire karon, probably hoping to tank the gank, and indeed he will land the stun onto 2. The roll gonna come in, silence onto 4 here. Great magnetize gikan kang Nardsky, and they might even turn it around as the Chain Frost only going to land onto the Earth Spirit. And Pinnacle, ayay gigukod siya karon ni life goes on, but he's not gonna be able to get the kill as he throws out one more stun here onto the Lycan, just making sure nga mabuhi ra ang ilahang Ursa dire. Spinoza metamorphosis siya gadaghan, and he's gonna be able to kite out the Ursa, and without any more enrage, he should be able to die. However, life goes on, getting very low here, but as he comes back stronger, he's getting surrounded here by all of these creeps, all of these summons here, and Spinoza actually ending up turning it around with the summons that he has, gets the triple, and they might even dive the tower here for an ultra as Pinnacle mugamit ang siya sa Yaha Magic Wand, going to juke out the remnant here, lands a stun onto 3 of those creeps. So great jukes dire gikan sa Lion, and he will end up surviving, pero hala oy great jukes gikan kang Pinnacle, but they still end up losing 3 heroes on the side of sad na naman si Nard. I mean, it looked great on tapag-una, di ba? Like, nice magnetized silence sa upat ka heroes, pero hala oy, they end up just losing 3 kay medyo na out of position na sila kadaghan. They tried to force the issue. Bahalag wala sila Doom. Like this guy was just farming the entire time dito sa top lane. Wala siya ni TP sa bot, wala siya nakagamit og Doom. And the rest of Team Bold kay they were just able to turn it around with these summons. Kay kuwanga na kay sila sa wave clear dire karon. Like Scorched Earth would have been enough to finish those minions unta gikan sa Lycan, as right now Earth Spirit already 5 charges on the urn at least, so he can play active around the map, and we'll see who's gonna be able to find. Nana sila Dream Coil balik today. It's got a really short cooldown. However, backlines, ayay, the Lion is gonna be seen here. JM the Great gonna grab a kill and put one on his name. So currently LOWKEY siya sa last hits and net worth, kay he is just tied at number 1 with like the the Doom nga. So nag-apas-apas na sila but still I guess both teams are kind of in a stalemate karon. Like I would have thought nga ang lanes dire kay na-advantage ang kaning sad na naman si Nard, pero wajay turn na boring ning South GG bao ana jud na. Not only nagsige ko gingon gikan sa south side tambayan nga makapabright ang south GG, pero this time around not only siya makapabright kay makapalingaw sad as Spinoza gonna get rolled on, and now the silence gonna come through gikan sa puck. Wala pa siya ni gamit og Dream Coil. Okay, ni gamit na siya Dream Coil as the Chain Frost is gonna come through, bounces back onto 2 as Spinoza is gonna be the return kill here, and now Mugiwara with the help of the Doom, they're finally gonna be able to turn it around with a finger gonna come through onto P God. Kay patay sila og tulo dire sa bottom lane. They grab the offlaner, they grab 2 supports, and hell, they might even go for this tower dire karon as they've got the Ursa ready and waiting. Nana siya Battle Fury nga padong dire karon, not opting to go for the phase boots actually, but instead gonna grab the Orb of Corrosion as well as the Battle Fury. Like makasabot ako sa 1, but the Orb? Not really. This is quite the unorthodox choice here para sa Ursa if EG bans kakas Lion. Ay mao siguro ni pick sila og Lion para kang Pinnacle no kay bao sila nga murag signature hero siguro ni Pinnacle. I don't know. Like I haven't seen a lot of these guys games. I think there are some of these players nga first time pa nako nga makast. I mean, I think I've seen Mugiwara perform before as well as JM the Great. I think nakakast ako sa ilahang mga duwa dire and as for the rest of them, they're kind of unfamiliar to me at least. Okay, what? Who knows? Basing na ko inailhan na ning uban ya wala lang ko kaibaw since wala na sila gagamit sa ilahang murag IGNs. Dream Coil being committed here on the mid lane. Stun not going to come through gikan sa Earth Spirit, but they still get the silence off as well as the hoop stomp gikan sa kinawat nga centaur dire as the backlines being jumped here. Laguna gonna be used immediately onto the puck. However, the damage is not enough, nor is the disables. And now si Spinoza na sad ang igukod dire karon sa Orsa as they're just trying to deal with these summons nga naa nila. They will bring down Pinnacle eventually, and Nardsky getting very low as well. But I do not think that the rest of Team Bold are going to come through with a turnaround. So mo disengage lang sa sila, nigamit na sila Laguna para ato. They do have the Chain Frost available, but with no Shapeshift and no Laguna, I don't think ganahan pa sila masukol dire as bottom lane. Spinoza going to die, and Jay Melito, oh no, he's also going to fall as Mugiwara Shanks is just grabbing these kills. He's just cleaning them off. However, the PL is going to come through here. They want to be able to get the return kill at least and avenge their friends, and indeed they will. As the Doom going to die dire sa bottom lane. Whee! Big to the one, to the one, to the three. Like big tree. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. When I get my west in the toilet seat. PL number 1 na siya. And of course, wala kayo naka-farm ning Ursa pagayo, no? Like he's got the battle fury, pero it felt like more often than not kay instead of focusing on getting these creeps, kay he's more active dire sa mga team fights karon. And this PL though, kay the entire time kay nag-focus ra siya sa iyahang pag-farm, not really helping out with the fights until he got his diffusal blade, of course. And now, it feels like he can be really strong, no? Pwede na kay siya mo contribute diri sa mga fights nila, even without the cloak. As right now, Lycan ay girabis na kadaghan. Silence gonna come through onto the Ursa, so dili siya makagamit sa iyahang enrage. However, the roll in onto the backline. Silence gonna land onto Dude. Nardsky is getting very deep, however, as the Laguna Blade going to get eaten by the Surge Spirit, and JM the Great just going to pick up another as I'm not sure kung nagunsa siya to as, oh no, this Lycan is going to fall here, going to break the coil. Chain Frost going to come through as well, bouncing onto both of these cores. It's cutting Ursa, getting kited here as much as possible, as Pinnacle also going to die, and he has the enrage up and available as well as the one. Ganahan siya mo TP, can he get away? No, he won't be, as he gets stopped entirely by P-God. And ang nakabili na lang diri karon kay ang puck, it's just a little too awkward ang positioning diri karon. And without the BKB sa Ursa, it just doesn't feel like he can fight at all. Awkward na kayo ang pagsud ni Earth Spirit, and now JM the Great. Okay, he's gonna be silenced here. Kick not going to land onto him though, but the roll is gonna come through still. The Doppelganger will be able to dispel the DPS, and this Earth Spirit going to die once again. Still, this puck is going to try and chase with the Witchblade. He does get the DPS off. However, does he have this cooldowns left to be able to try and juke away against Team Bold? Is he gonna phase shift out? No, he won't. As the Orchid finally gonna come through. Gikan kang, oh, okay, nice Yules, nice purchase on the secret shop. However, the Remnant just a little too much to deal with. Dili siya maka-dodge, ana. And one more Laguna sa iyahang naong. The Fairy Dragon going to die another time. So right now, they're just getting punished for the awkward positioning sa ilahang mga heroes. Like, sa iyo, pra kayo ang ilahang pagsud. Like, yeah, eventually they take down the PL. Pero and they also got the Lycan Giganato. Pero what is it? It's like a 6-for-2 nga trade. Kay, like, timan nisod pa sila balik. So, mura na to kanang delayed nga team wipe niya. Namatay pa dyan ang Earth Spirit Giganato. And now they're getting this tier 1 mid, which is you'd think it's a little slow for like a Lycan lineup to be able to get this mid tier 1 at 20 minutes in. Pero hayahay na kay sila. Like they can stall for as much time as possible, just hoping nga ang kaning PL kay he can just weather the storm and get to the point nga wala na kayo siya paki sa Ursa, and they're just hoping on the side of Team Bold no nga wala na kayo ni gamit ang Ursa. Like if this Ursa is just able to get a net worth advantage unta against the PL kay like he would outscale the PL if he gets the advantage, but since even man sila, this PL actually has more of a fighting chance against the Ursa as he's going to rush the heart here. And Bold, okay, I'm not sure if makakontest ba sila karon. Throws out the orb. It's just a little too late. And they do have the Sinister Gaze here onto the puck. PS, the LSA not exactly going to land, but Roll is going to land onto the two of them. Nice stunts here. Gikan sa Lion as they just going to go on that high ground. And P-Gods, yan lang nakabilin dire. Roll gonna come through. Gikan Kanardsky. Does he have the stones? And yes, indeed, he doesn't have the silence as well as the DPS here. Gikan sa team. Sad na naman si Nard. So, well, they're going to grab 4 as they a little bit of a mishap din no para sa team Bold as they just get caught out of position. Like naman wala pa dyan vision ato ang sad na naman si Nard. Radiant didn't even have vision up on that high ground, and they just still went up. They just rolled in. They land a stun onto 2 and grab big ang initiation dire gikan sa Doom nga naasad siya. Okay naman sa DCS Tentar Stomp. Okay. So Bold karon down 3K. There's just been so much action rin sa ato ang duwa no, like goddamn 44 kills in 20 minutes. 22 minutes. So it's like 2 kills per minute dire ang score ang nahitabo dire karon no. There's just so much blood being spilt everywhere, so much action going on. And it feels like kanang dili wala kayo nakakuhag kanang like mga towers karon. Nobody's really taking like tier 2s, but instead they're still able to get Roche like even with so much going on sa ilahang duwa. So I guess nindot sa kayo ang kanang management nila sa sa ilahang positioning sa mapa, pero Bold karon mo smoke na sila. I do not think nga ang sila Nard kay maka-expect sila nga na mo smoke into their jungle as 4 heroes rotating there sa bottom lane just where the PL is. Basing naka-expect na sila nga mo smoke sad sila otro ang side sa Radiant aro makapatay sa PL, but still they're just not biting the bait as they're just going to pressure this tier 2 instead. Right now though, ang Radiant kay ganahan na sad sila mag-gather there sa mid lane and ganahan sad sila mo push o gilahang kaugaling yung tier 2 as this Ursa going to lead the way. Na si Aegis available, and meanwhile ang Bold kay ni back off na sila kay nakakuha na sila tier 2 dito sa bottom lane. I'm not sure if maka-def ba sila sa mid though, since wala na sila yung mga smoke dire I think. Yeah, wala na sila yung mga additional nga smoke. So, chill lang sa duha ka teams dire karon. I do think Nard is going to have the advantage dire karon sa Radiant though, since well, all of their heroes are gathered dire sa my mid lane, and of course doon na kay sila sa top. Meanwhile, ang Bold sad kay ni-retreat sila pag-ayo padong sa ilahang jungle, so they shouldn't be able to get any more objectives. Maybe they can hope to defend, pero wala naman sila vision dire sa side sa top jungle. So medyo lisod-lisod no. Try and defend as 5k gold lead karon being built up. So finally, after a very long moment nga nagka-stalemate sila kadaghan kay they're finally ahead here, going to try and impose their dominance on Team Bold.
For the dead.
Na paghihapon ni sila Aegis, pero I'm pretty sure nga usan lang kami to mo ma-expire na ni ikan sa Ursa. So I've got to wonder no if ganahan ba dyan nila pugson ang team fight dire karon samtang naa pa sila Aegis, or if mo chill ba sila kay nakaibaw na sila nga mo scale man sila gihapon into the late games at sana may advantage din kaning Ursa karon sa net worth. We will see kung unsay choice ani nila nga himuon as Puck na siya boots of travel, no, just gonna be able to split push dire. So paspas na kay siya sa mapa. Like he can play pretty much everywhere and he can come back to another lane, to whichever lane the rest of his team is playing in. As right now, gilayatan niya ang Lich pero wala city detection dire karon. So he will get away pero ang ang Ursa gagukod gihapon walay blink though. And I guess he'll just disengage today and they'll plant themselves there is a top lane once again as they will try to farm as much as possible here sa top nga jungle. They might have to be careful though since na may ward dito pita ang ang Team Bold. Yay! Show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. Freaking Justin Bieber, man. As the smoke gonna come through. Bold. Nakaibaw na sila. Wala na yung Aegis. Ilahan ng gitayman pag-ayo as this Ursa gonna get scouted here by the Wolves. There's already one that died. So nakahibaw na sila nga naanay Ursa dari dapita. What are they gonna do though? Wala na sila vision on the high ground and JM the Great modopel siya kadaghan dere. Going to try and jump on the pinnacle who has the force staff away. Going to impale on the PL. Meanwhile on the sidelines, nalimpyo nila ang upat. What? Nalimpyo nila ang upat samtang wala ko katanaw halaoy ang PL na Betra. Meanwhile ang the rest nila kay noon sa to giforman dream coil to. How did that happen? Nakagamit sila og Doom, nakagamit sila og Dream Coil and 4 heroes just melting all at once. Hello. Uy. Wow, okay. That was awkward. JM the Great, ni Doppel sila sa high ground, iyang igukod ang Lion, and meanwhile, the four of them, they just got absolutely shattered. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna have to pay more attention to sa ilahang backlines dire karon instead of the carry because my God. Pila kay naigo ato sa Dream Coil namatay man silang upat tinuon, na burst man sila pag-ayo. Like they didn't even need to use the finger for that. Wow, okay. That's gotta be really awkward. Wala pa sila mga BKB dire on the side of Team Bold. So lisod na kayo para nila as the jump in is going to come through. Astral Step immediately onto Nard's gig. Dream Coil only going to land onto a couple of illusions. So not as great this time around as the Chain Frost going to bounce through. BKB dire, gikan sa Doom. He needs to run away. Nasa a Blink Dagger available pero ang Ursa, kahit na pag-ayo, BKB of his own to be able to try and turn it around. He is going to try and man fight the Lich, which he is going to take. Pero since he is very, very low here, I do not think maka-man fight siya dire against the PL who's got the Refusal Blade up and available. Ang stun is going to get dodged here as the Doom they get outplayed and they lose 3 heroes inside the triangle. So medyo awkward na dire karon para sa Nard. Like these games are just so chaotic. Like you don't really know nga kung kinsay makalabaw for like a very long time. Like kaniha, it was an 11k gold lead and then all of a sudden kay nahimo na lang 9,000 ang labaw. As ay basta dili jud 11k na abot jud mga around 16k probably, and then namatay sila all of a sudden. They lose 3 heroes and now it's another gold swing sa atuang duwa. Like this game is really chaotic. Dili jud ka makapredict kung kinsay makalabaw for a very long time as unusual stun misses gikan sa Lion as JM the Great just going to tank through all of these hits. Meanwhile, ang Puck kay backline ra siya. He's just cutting the creep waves, kills the Lich even. And now I'm not sure if makapush pa bagihapon ang Bold karon as Lycan just sends his wolves after the Puck pero he's got the bottle available so he should be able to regen. However, JM the Great, he's in the area. Dili na sa siya magukod for now pero Yule Scepter up into the air. Okay, Nardski just stealing the Arcane in front of his face. So that's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute play. Gotta wonder though unsa kay buhaton nila sunod ng kahuman ani. So right now, they're just planting themselves inside the triangle of Bold Esports. Lain na ng pangano. Bold Esports. So yan ay. The heck? So baling na sa 10k ang labaw dire karon 30-23 kabarkada mo. Yan ang Pakoy F para sa Studio 23. May you not be forgotten as a yay top lane. Dream Coil going to land onto the PL, pero nasa a heart, so he's very healthy. Meanwhile, to come back stronger, actually being forced to disengage here. He's got a lot of regen with the mana as well as the HP, pero he is very low karon. Hapit na siya masulok kilunta ni JM the Great, no, who does have the basher available, and once makakuha na siya sa iyahang bisal, no, kay medyo problematic na para sa pack nga. Of course, dili siya ganahan mas tanan, wala ra ba siya iyon disc na. Does have the level 24 though, so na siya, no, na siya cooldown reduction para sa iyahang second skill, so city na lang ang CD, and plus 275 waning rift AoE should be really useful para sa pack dire sa ato ang duwa. Like, you've got a lot of AoE silences, no, basing makapugos niya kag mga BKB dire gikan sa side sa Bold Esports. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to saying that. Joy pa kay sila logo, no, porn is art. PL, motipi sa sila, muuli sa sila sa ilaha. And there's nothing really going on that much karon, no. 13k na sa dang labaw dire karon para sa Nard Esports. So guys, kanang mga yun day kog kanang tips di ay unsaon pag whistle. Mga na ko kanang duha ka pangutana, no, unsay bisaya sa whistle and unsaon pag whistle, kay I've gone my entire life not knowing how to do it, so I'm just kind of curious, you know, unsaon pagbuhat. It's kind of annoying not being able to, no, niya matanaw na ka sa the rest sa imohang mga ano, sa the rest sa imohang mga classmates nga pwede sige na sila gano, sige na sila mag-whistle pirme. Ay nako. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Troublesome to deal with. So wala na kayo may tabo sa ito ang duwa. Man. Beauty queen of only 18, she's having trouble with herself. Da 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 da. Belong to someone else. Miles and miles and miles. La la la. Ay, layat na dre ang pack. Ang Doom is getting very low though. Nakagamit na siya sa iyahang BKB. Finally gonna be able to get it off. The Doom as well onto the PL. So wala, ay wait, no? What? Kinsa iyahang giduman? Kinsa iyahang giduman? Ay, kung na ilusyon ang gigamitan. Pero karon si Spinoza, naka-double kill na siya. Tulo na kabuok ang nang matay dire on the side of Nard Esports. Ayun na pa sila Aegis. Ang Ursa na lang na happy lane dire. Wala na si BKB mo. So why siya blink out? Pero wala na siya enrage. Ang SNY na in town. Ga-protekta niya. Pero ang pack kay wala. Layo ra kayo stun na in town. And all of a sudden, 4 heroes dying on the side of Bold. I mean, on the side of Nard Esports. And well, ang kaning Bold just able to take advantage dire karon. It feels like every time nga ganahan sila mo mo padung sa high ground no kay ma-wipe ang upat like whoever plays aggressive, whoever tries to invade the other side of the map kay sila pa hinungay ma-punish like paganiha dito sa bottom lane kay ni Suda ang upat gikan sa Bold Esports nang matay ang upat dire nya katos ang diri dapita sa may triangle na 1-4-3 ang na 1-4-3 ang Nard nya karon kay Saman 1-4-4 para sa Bold Esports. Hala, oy. No son when you do it's just so chaotic. What the heck? Hala, oy. Matay ang upat. Ang Lycan Raiga gukod sa ilahang backlines and now, he's got the shapeshift up and available once again. You gotta wonder no at one point siya makakuha og kanang Aganims like makakuha ba si maapektuhan ba ka sa wolf form ang kanang mga illusions ni PL basta magaganims ning say tawag ganing kining Lycan like mahimo like di ba ang PL kay mahimong wolf mismo niya ang pangutan na kay ang mga illusions kay mahimo ba pong ero or unsa kay if ang Lycan ra ang mahimong ero ani kay it's kind of easy to identify just who exactly the PL is going to be. So you gotta wonder, like, is that ever gonna come into play or on someone? So right now, of course, CGTV, best of one run eh. Yes, best of one run eh. So kung kinsay ma-pildian kay tagak diretso. So tense kaya ning duha karon para sa duha ka teams nato as Bold kay mo smoke sad sila karon. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Yabag. Ayay. Comeback. Ululululu. Ang pok. Kay medyo na gigukot siya karon pero Dream Coil is going to land onto the Void Spirit. Gamitan na lang doon daan. Kay ganidili sa ganahan nga makakamit siya BKB. However, he is isolated here by the PL. He's in the middle of 3 heroes but ayay. Ang Orsa mula yat siya dire on the backlines. However, the Earth Spirit as well as the Earth are both getting stunned here. Jamie Lito kay he knows nga desperado na kay siya. He's not gonna be able to make it out alive. And meanwhile, ang Lina siya na sa gigukot dire and back over there sa tier 2 kay namatay ang Lycan. However, with no more Scorched Earth to deal with the PL kaya it's kind of running desperate para nila. Wala na sila mana dire karon and this heart being used here by the PL. However, siya na lang nausan nahabilin dire karon as they've cleaned up the backlines and they will leave him for last as finally I'll come back stronger with the double kill dire karon. God damn, like tinuod jud ang akong gisulti nga whoever tries to invade kay sila jud mahutdan og mga hero dire karon no. It's looking really bad dire for Team Bold though as this time around. That's really crucial. Kay wala na ba sila yung mga tier 2 dire and sa iyo na kayo ang pag-push ani karon as 20k gold lead. Sige naman swing ang mga gold lead. Uy, noon sa. God damn, this is chaotic. If there's one thing I can call this game, it is just very unpredictable dire. Pero karon kinahanglan na mabalaka ang PL dire ginagmay as level 25 na baya ning Orsa. Wala na kay na sila nagkadimao on the side of Team Bold. Ang mga supports kay igo ra sila limpyon sa Earth Spirit ug sa Orsa karon. Ay hala Nardscape BKB ginaghan. Hala ligid pa daw sa high ground napa si BKB. Ay ligid na sa kaduha and he will be able to get away. Napat siya si Yules if necessary ato no pero he's just going to roll a third time just to be able to make sure nga mabuhi siya and he will indeed get away from there. So he does end up surviving. Taghoy dol. Oh, wait, unsa may meaning sa taghoy? Ako lang sa ginigugulo niya kay kay murag wala ko na kay bawon sa ipasabutan. Sa pagkatinuod lang. Damn. Hee. Ay, wait. Ay, Dream Coil dire on the Void Spirit. Pagkanakuha sa damage at toy na naman din si Egan Names. Ay, Hex sa diretso. Gikan sa Lion. They will be able to get rid of the Void Spirit immediately. Buyback dire. Gikan kaniya. He wants to be able to turn this around. Pero naanay BKB ning si Mugiwara Shanks as they're going to try and deal with the PL this time around. Giduma na siya pag-ayo. There's no way he's getting away from the Lions. Waiting arms here. Trying to Phantom Rush up onto the high ground. But he's not going to be able to get away. Jay Melito going to die a second time, as well as the Dream Coil going to land onto the two of them. Hala! Uy! Gibok-bok na diri pag-ayo as Ursa going to grab the triple today, and it's going to be a team wipe here para sa Nard Esports. Hala! Uy! Naninood dire as they get the team wipe, and this time around, no, this is one of those rare few times there sa ato ang duwa nga ang kung kinsay ni Sod kay dili sila ang mapunish as this time around, no, they just start off the fight with the Dream Coil immediately on the Void Spirit, and after that they just get another Dream Coil on the two, and sa pagkahuman sa buyback, hello, gumaya cooldown na ni. They need to nerf this hero so bad. They need to nerf this hero so bad. So sad na naman si Nard kay I guess dili na kay sila sad karon adlaw as they grab the win over Bold Esports. So I guess mauna na no ang ending sa ato ang duwa diri karon, as that'll be the end of it. And I think murag mo end stream na sa ta karon. We will be back with another series though, since na pa may nahabilin, of course nga mga series, obviously nga napatay Morvis Gaming na nahimo bayan silang top 8 sa Southside. Ayo lagi sa South.GG Moonlight Clash. If nakahinumdo pa mo, top 8 ra ba ni sila. They had a really great series against DX Gaming, which I still remember. It's probably one of the best moments sa ako ang pag-casting, no. But right now we are going to be seeing them against LOWKEY in alas 3. So of course, do not forget to catch us over there. And Azim All-Stars as well against Team LB abot sa dili pa finals, pero like pano pa na yung semifinals dili. So I think Amihan versus Team SNSN ang mahitabo karon, no, since napili naman ang Team Bold, na eliminate naman sila sa ato ang tournament. And speaking of which, Team Bold, salamat sa inyo ang pag-apel. You have a very cool nickname, pero right now you're just going to have to go home as your run ends here. Salamat sa inyo ang pag-apel though, and thank you for being the part of this tournament, and congratulations, Sad. Ang sad na naman si Nard. Good luck sa inyohang series, and I'm pretty sure nga amihan ang inyohang makontra diri karon. So very interesting matchups ang mahitabo diri karon sa ato ang Group B sa day 2 of this South GG Early Summer Sunscream dire. Group B, of course, sa ato ang YouTube stream. So do not forget, iniga alas 3, stay tuned for Morvis Gaming against LOWKEY Esports. So for now, no, that'll be it for us today sa Southside Tambayan. And this is Crominus signing off on behalf of South.GG. See ya.
Yo, stop stream. Transition.
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
friendship.
Blackburn will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute to score, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of major.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo pad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na ni Klo. Asam lang barili ng station there. Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ibabalik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, there it is. Forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Blackburn will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute to score, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of major.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo pad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na ni Klo. Asam lang barili ng station there. Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ibabalik sa iyo. Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
One minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! The Suns win the major!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na Klo. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang si Choplak pa na oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
It's up where the echo slams. Oh, there it is. Forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
1 minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! The Suns win the major!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo spad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayo, uy. Basta na close. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Lakewood will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute to score, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of Major Ingram.
Spad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo spad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayo, uy. Basta na close. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol, si Choplak mo na.
Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ibabalik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! As France win the major in
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol, si Choplak mo na.
Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ibabalik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay close. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 versus 4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of Asia into
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay close. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo. Asam lang ba really station there? Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Siguro? Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of major Indo.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo. Asam lang ba really station there? Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako. Siguro? Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Spad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k, pangitaan ninyo, Spad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, joke lang man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Uy. Mayong hapon ganin yung tanan diha. And welcome once again dire sa ato ang stream dire. LOWKEYs versus Morvis Gaming ang ato ang match up this time around. Shout out sa tao nga nasa akong liyo, of course, si Spuddy the Obs. So right now dili sa siyang observer nako. Ay. Hello, dili sa kaginahanglan mo ira ako ginanay. Naligor ba ko? Lamat. Okay, LOWKEYs versus Morvis Gaming, of course. Lion being first pick dire once again by LOWKEYs. Basing nakakita siguro sila sa katong matchup paganihan no nga nag first pick og Lion ay nakadaog man to, so basing hila nang sang isunod. Pero kidding aside no, kanang it is pretty good against the the Void Spirit, of course, with the instant disables kanaa niya. It's just very valuable to have against most of these. Right, drafting. Nakalimot kong transition ganun. Pero yeah, mauna niya ang lineup dire sa Morvis Gaming no, duha pa ka heroes ang gipang pick nila. First phase pa man sad ni bago pa tang nagsugod sa ato ang drafting phase. So of course, Lion very good against most of these kanang very mobile nga heroes. They don't really like to get stunned right away. So mauna LOWKEYs pretty good against the pretty good against the Void Spirit with the Hex as well as the disables. Nash would say a finger, and well, Void Spirit, he might be melee, but he doesn't have the best HP pool in the world. So right now, Morvis looking a little soft sa ilahang lineup. Like they're not that durable. They've got the Phoenix though, which is should be pretty good against most of these initiator type heroes. Kaya of course, ang katong Sunray niya as well as the ang Sunray niya as well as the Fire Spirit's not really good against most of these initiating heroes there on the side of LOWKEYs. Pero well, Juggernaut first phase. I guess it's pretty decent against the the Void Spirit. I'm not sure if madunggan ba sa stream, pero yeah, it's pretty good against the Void Spirit kay wala kayo siya paki sa Remnant, wala kayo siya paki sa Silence sa Resonant Pulse, and obviously ang Phoenix ang itlog niya kay mabuak lag sa iyo ni ni Juggernaut kay tungod sa spin niya.
Goals to. Nindot ilang draft kay Lion dagang disable.
Of course. Niya ang Juggernaut sad kay makatuyok-tuyok ra siya niya. Iguro niya hapak ko ng itlog samtang walay gatan-aw dire on the side of Morvis Gaming. Pero right now, kay nanggawas na nga to ang mga bans. LOWKEYs, of course, di ba na sila sa pack nga osa na sa mga heroes karon nga kung dili ni iban kay i-pick diretso kanang first phase. Like the only exception probably was sa katong unang series na to nga the second phase in town ang pag-pick sa pack, which is quite unusual nga opening, pero in the end it worked out para sa sad si Nards.
Sakto. Kani Morvis Gaming ni siya last turn na kung sabihan ni sila.
Hoy, nasa ba yung amihan sa sa Group B pero hapit sila nga na na DC, di ba?
Dikyo.
Ay hapit na sila na DQ day kay niapil man sila sa Open Qualifiers. Pero right now ay
Kailangan dili ni maka-aganim dayon ang Void Spirit kung kay mambakan ra ang Lion.
oh,
Masileng sa dayon.
aha. Kira sa man pananaw nimo kinahanglan sa mag-ayon disc ano yung mga third item siguro or
Kuha na, dapat ang item mo sa Lion largo kay bikibik.
pwede. Pwede, smart. Pag smart, ni bata ay, of course, mauning si Ralph, ang ako ang katupad. Ay,
Joseph ko.
oh.
Like and follow my page. Mr. J Creatives.
Sa'yo pa din ako, no? Alayo, sir, man tako gabuhan mo nagyapon ko kailas mga tao.
Ano
Ay,
yung
nako.
janitor sa Sotat GJ ron?
Sure, ay. Di ba, editor man ka?
Dili eh.
Nasayop bali nasayop na gali ang ako ang pagdungog sa imuhang pangan nya sayo pa jud ko sa sa imuhang trabaho dili day ka editor janitor day ka. Okay ana din na day pagka smart
Lagi ba nila ang troll o ang OD? Mga tryhards na kuan na carry.
carry din ng odi.
Oh, carry mid. Mid carry. Nara din si kung wala mo kakita ni Kobe Bryant, nara din si Kobe Bryant.
RIP. This is the only Kobe nga dili pa siguro kamatino no besides kang Kobe Paras. Pero right now padong na ta.
Tanaw ni mo sa may third pick ani ni.
Ay, naka.
Confident sa nila pick carry na yun eh.
I'm not sure if pwede ba sila mag-tied against the Jug. I mean, yeah, they need karang area disables aron makapares na sila with the Phoenix. Aron dili lang sad mabalaka ang kaning Void Spirit ba in kasong malayatan siya sa Lion pero like they need some sort of disables against the Juggernaut. Like Beastmaster would have been the best option unta para sa Morvis pero since na ba naman kay I'm thinking Axe is actually kind of decent, no? Kay pwede ra siya maka-spam og hunger sa Lion niya. Since bati man ang level 1 niya nga impale, no? Like yeah, gamay siya mana cost pero at the same time kay medyo gamay kay siya damage, dili kay siya maka-deny kay his stats are kind of
Wala kay pick ang action.
Yeah, I mean, pero that's the thing, right? Because wala man kayo mo pick Axe these days, so busing dili sa nila ma-predict. And Axe is kind of a 50-50 matchup against sa Juggernaut. Like, of course, ang Jug, melee hero, pwede siya ma-zone out sa pagtuyok-tuyok ni Axe. Pero at the same time, kay Axe, kung if he doesn't have enough movement speed niya, ma-disable siya by the Lion, who of course has a lot of disables, obviously. Niya, pwede sad ang Axe kay matuyok-tuyokan sa Juggernaut. So, bali, muro na ka ng nag Beyblade fight ang mga ang Axe na to og Juggernaut.
Daog na lang ang
Oy,
Bloodseeker of
Bloodseeker, yeah, off lane. Wala na may moduaan ni mid lane and besides naka-pick naman sila carry unless they do some sort of weird nga mid nga Jug or something. So, low-keys kay napick sila sa BS, pretty good against the Phoenix. I'm not sure though against the Void Spirit. I mean, he's invulnerable, diba? Samtang mag-astral step siya, so it doesn't really do all that much against the Void. And meanwhile, Pango, klaro kayo, post 4 ni Pango. Wala. Yeah, mid na kuwang. Pwede na ma-mid ang Pango. Unsa ba yung pananaw sa... Unsa man imo pananaw sa sa mid nga matchup sa Pango ug sa Void? Pananaw nimo unsa man
sakto ra kay naa mo kay swashbuckle ang Pango gyapon yun. Maberse gyapon ng Void pero duwaon ra man.
Duwaon ra.
Pero
Line sa kay di.
lang. Thank you.
Yawa. Happy to sa baya mga DQ ang Morvis. And speaking of which, mo bitaw ng galaw na tagsugod kinana ni DQ sa Hala, so Amihan versus sad na naman si Nards. I think I said that right this time kay pag ay. So mauna ni Morvis Gaming kay hala. Diba?
May license.
Oh. Haloy. So
What a Rubik pick.
wow.
Oy, narami.
Oy, rate king. Okay. Wala kayo mao na yung usa sa mga hero nga wala kayo paki sa sa samurai ni Bloodseeker o sa samurai sad ni Juggernaut, pero mabalaka lang ko no nga during these drawn out team fights kay medyo basig makuwang-kuwang ning basig makuwang-kuwang ning Wraith King against sa hinapakay against the Juggernaut kay ang Jug nara sa si Crit siya, and on the side of Morvis Gaming no kay wala kayo sila ipang patay galay sa healing ward. I mean, yeah, they have the Phoenix nga pwede ra mo dive sa backlines, pero pwede ra sad siya ma-punish sa Lion og sa Bloodseeker og sa Pango nga naa sa LOWKEY. So daghan kayo sila counter initiation dre, daghan kayo sila mga silences as well as AoE disables and instant nga disables.
Correct.
Aha.
Kaya po siya na sa Rubik pero makawat ang katong ligid rolling thunder ni Pagoloy.
Radiant team ban.
So, tanaw ni mo, Clem, unsa may last pick ni Morvis o ni LOWKEY. Maragpuangan sila o
Offlaner on the side of Morvis. Anya ang LOWKEYs kay kuwang na sa sila mid karon no. Against the Phoenix. You know what? Actually, like if it didn't sound so memey and like kanang unorthodox, like I would have thought nga okay ra siguro ang kanang mid nga silencer dire sa pagkatinuod lang. Like against the Void Spirits, ayun na kay siya makadag haras. Against the Phoenix, it's really good kay para pang interrupt sa itlog. Like once ma-silence siya, wala na kay siya mabuhat, and of course Phoenix nga position 5 dili siya ganahan nga mapugsan nga mag-yules una kay kasagaran baya mag-veil sila or something like mga glimmer baron as Morvis ay Razor. Olo.
Hindi ka hater ako.
Ay wait, so offlane Void Spirit ni?
Yes.
Okay, so maudyo na yung usa sa mga
Or
factor nga pwede no sa Void.
pwede raman sa mamit ang Razor.
Ay, wata kay baw, phosphor nga Void, offlane Phoenix.
Base, may chance pero
Wata kay baw, offlane Razor, mid nga Phoenix.
pag mid ning Razor niya, offline ang Void Spirit.
Hala, oy, kilat versus kilat.
Storm Spirit.
Okay, so wala ko nag-expect no nga Void Spirit nga offlane. I mean, I guess that is one of the factors no nga naasad sa Void Spirit nga nung gi-pick siya permis sa sa 728 nga patch kay pwede ra kay siya a flex pick, pwede siya offlane, pwede siya support kung wild kikas imagination nimo, o pwede ra sad siya kanang mid of course, which is this most common nga role diri karon. Yeah, meanwhile on the side of LOWKEY sad kay naasad sila Storm Spirit no nga nindot kayo makalayat sa backlines, and they don't really have that much catch on the side of Morvis Gaming. Like most of these stuns kay pwede ra ma-dodge diri sa Storm, and of course nasad sila daghang counter initiation as I've already said paganiha with the Pango, with the Lion. So I think I'm just gonna have to go with LOWKEYs diri karon.
Ako kay Morvis Gaming ko kay confident ko sa Phoenix pick with the one with the Red King. Mas mas hangol kayo big pick ang LOWKEY spot. For me.
So there have been times though nga ang kaning Jug kay sayo ra kay siya mo push along with the rest of his heroes kay dako baya kay ni siya kanang healing sa iyahang team. Like there have been times nga mga 20 minutes kay ma-end na outright, like diretso na chupayo ang pag-end sa ilahang mga duwa no as wait nasa koy adjustment nga himuon dire as ala. Okay, so what's guys?
So kana murag mo try ni sila og kill dire sa bottom rune sa kuan kay gatapok-tapok na sila murag nag meeting di abansi na sila, makapatay ba ni sila sa Rubik or either sa Phoenix ni sila mapatay. So kana murag ang Phoenix yung una makita na ni maka-force ni siya og hala nituyok na ni dive. So successful ra dili successful ang ilahang meeting di abansi dito. Naka-kuan siya sa naka-Icarus dive ra sa yung kuan.
30 seconds.
So So 2x2 trade ra siguro ang kuan ani. Ang rune bounty rune ani. Murag dili na ni sila mo contest sa rune guro sa bot. Ari na ni sa kuan. So sakto ra nag-divide ra sila sa bounty run. So shout out sa atong mga viewers diha. Hop, pause ha, pause. Oy, nanggawas ang tips ha.
It's looking scary. My weekend
Okay, so ni balik na ta. For some reason no wala ni gana nga to ang K dire karon pero maor gapon padayon na gihapon ang ato ang live dire. So right now of course Elsot versus K dire sa mid lane. Storm o Void Spirit ang matchup dire karon and nakauna na og level 2 ning si Void as top lane ay bottom lane rather na iye namatay ang Rubik dire gitry linan dire kadiot as K on the position. Wait unsa din pangulo nila okay so post 3 na day ni ay post 4 na day nga nga Pango as right now. Wait, naglibog ko sa lane set up ni nila ha. Ang jug mo gipa bottom lane against the Razor dire. And off lane Razor. Okay, so I didn't really expect this. Off lane nga Razor niya mid nga Void Spirit. I mean, so far it is kind of working out kay si Elsot dire kay Galisot pero ay meanwhile top lane si Gardex kay namatay dire karon. Ay, si Ice Blast namatay sa dito. Hala, tulo naman taon ka-kill sa nahitabo diri sa ato ang duwa karon. Uy, hala. There's just so much blood being spilled all over the map and man, it's kind of looking like a pub game, no? Like it's very chaotic. Deaths everywhere. So far, no, 3 for 1 ang ato ang kill score. So medyo nakalabaw diri karon sa diri sa early game. Ang kaning LOWKEYs ginagmay. Si Swear kay just trying to catch up there sa last hits there sa top lane. Although he does have a little bit of XP advantage though, gikan sa kill nga nakuha nila on the Phoenix. Which will mean Trojan is a little bit behind as the Lion going to land the stun pero not exactly going to get the blood right follow-up but still si Sver kay gagukod gihapon kang Gardex. Kinahanglan jud siya magbantay diri sa top lane no, as he gets forced to use the salve very early on. Napasay sentry pero wala niya nakita ang observer ward and wala man sad siya ebidensya nga na-ward diri tapita. So they aren't going to go for anything as Sver kay molabay sa siya og blood right diri. As the courier dies, stun is going to land here onto Trojan. However, mo lifesteal sa siya ginaggo, going to throw out the stun. Napasay Magic 1, 3 kabok ang iyang charges, so they might not go onto him just yet. Bloodseeker though, Fire Spirits, wala na nahabilin, and Well, mo i-cross dive lang sa siya to be able to dodge the blood right gikan sa BS. Otherwise, matay jud ta siya dito sa top lane. So a lot of pressure being applied no diri sa lanes last. They are harassing just a ton here. And meanwhile, bottom lane ang kaning Jug nga ni question ko just why exactly this Juggernaut is being forced to lane against the Razor. And right now, they're just going to punish him as the matchups just a little bit too hard to deal with as this off lane Razor just completely wrecking this bottom lane diri karon. 10-5 ang iyahang last hit score karon, and right now this Jug just struggling a little bit dire sa ato ang duwa. Ice Blast having a favorable time there sa bottom lane. Padona 4 minutes. Ala, oy. And now, Rune's going to spawn. Top lane ang top lane ang makakuha dire. And now with Elsot having the bottle available, refill pa dyan ni Kay just to be able to make sure nga naadjud sila para pang refill dire sa Storm as finally the Rune being taken here. He has a little bit of a disadvantage here, so I wouldn't be surprised if mogank dire pag-ayo ang mga support gikan sa LOWKEYs. But right now, not a lot of assistance being given besides the bottle refill as Elsot very low, just hits is level 5 dire karon. So advantage ang Void Spirit there in the middle lane, who's up by 11 last hits. And now he has a creep wave under his tower, which should mean nga he's gonna be able to get even more last hits there sa iyahang lane. So, man, this might actually look really good para sa Void Spirit karon as he's having pretty much a free game. And this offlane Razor, meanwhile, kay having a relatively decent time sad no against the Juggernaut. 16-9 ang ilahang CS. This Razor already level 5. Padona siya mumak sa ihang static link dire karon. And this Juggernaut might have to just stay in the jungle if he wants to get any farm at all. Kay si Wakanda Yolo kay medyo na zone out na siya sa Razor dire ka top lane. Ayay ni gank na si Kui dire. They've already got Galmado Matters, and they might even go on to Smirk next. Do they have the stuns though? Trojan has it 1 second. There it is, finally being thrown out. Pero mulabay sa Siyag Blood right dire karon, and they might even turn it around onto the Wraith King. Dili sa siya mas slow by the lucky shot, but Gardex is not going to be as lucky here as he's just falling very low. He doesn't have any boots whatsoever, so Wukdon siya by the Bloodseeker, and he is going to eventually die as the lucky shot once again onto the Void Spirit. He does have 11 charges sa iyahang one as a stun gonna get thrown out here by Trojan. Rubik finally gonna come through with a TP, but they turn it around as Trojan going to die here. Rotation said Gikan kang Elsot. They want to be able to get more builds as Smirk going to end up dying. Maigo siya Grimnant kausa, and that might be the end of it. Ay, wapa. Napay na trap dire sa kahoy. Ay, si Kay with the jukes. Hello. The outplay dire. As right now, it's just gonna be a 2 for 2. There is top lane. Kaya I'm pretty sure namatay man dito si diba, si Lion pag-own na. As right now, he's just going to rush a blink dagger. I guess kinahang lang kay sila sa sa disable sa Reno sa Lion, as right now this Wraith King going to be going up against the Juggernaut that is bottom lane, who has completely recovered ever since the storm went away. And now TP, ayay, bottom lane, Elsot. Are they gonna make something happen here? Wasa. He does have the overload charges as well as 3 bottle, and now rotation there. They're gonna jump onto the Wraith King. Samtang wala pa sa level 6. Trojan going to get spinned right on top of him as Wakanda Yolo going to grab one on the scoreboard. Okay, dito sa siya makapatay as Elsot with a much needed kill. He was behind sa last hits, but with the 2 kills that he has, hopefully he can close the gap against the Void Spirit, who's already 1-0-0 and has 48 last hits to his name. Like, you'd think kaning Storm munta mo ng paspas kay makadag farm, hala, flash farmer kay tanan. But right now, this Storm actually just ganking, just playing pretty much the same as the rest of his Spirit brothers. Like, you would think in the early game, he'd be the most passive. But man, this Storm, ever since Abed revolutionized the hero sa Singapore Major, just playing it as more of a ganking core more than anything, all of these Storms are just playing really active, man. They're just trying to make space all over the map. Gank sila pagayo, and now wala pa kayo kanang definite lead on anybody though, as right now it's just a slight lead para sa Morvis, less than 1k. It's almost insignificant in fact, as right now Most of these carries, I mean, most of these cores are just barely trying to hit 40. Meanwhile, ang kaning Void Spirit already with a DD. Nasi ay 55. Phoenix, rotate dito sa mid lane. Wala pa si A-Boots. So, he's kind of very poor right now. Si Guard Dix on that Phoenix, of course. Mo-smoke siya. And I do think na-spot sila by this ward, though. We'll see. As they rotate into the jungle. They've got a clipboard on the side of LOWKEYs. Are they gonna get caught? Okay, nice reaction. Ikan kang Elsot as he's just able to zip away. And he will save himself with the mana that he had left. However, quick ay mo kuha lang sa siya sa stacks as Calmado matters. Ala, nakibaw siya ang na ay Void Spirit dire. Tried to prevent the stack maybe? Okay, dili na sa... Probably doesn't really mind as he's just forced to get a little bit of XP there sa mid lane. And meanwhile, naasa ay pause dire. Yeah. Tat, 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 tarararat, tat, tat, tarararat, tat, tat, tarararat, tat, tat, tataradan, dan, dan, darararan, dan, dan. Okay, ready na daw ko na sila and we are going to be going back into this game. Finally, that was a pretty short pause. Sa patinood lang. That was kind of unexpected. Like most of the time, no, like we've also had our fair share of like long pauses dito sa sa Moonlight Clash. So I'm kind of relieved to know this isn't going to be one of those. Okay, it'd be a shame no makakuha na sa mga 5 minutes that or nasa mag-BC balik as right now bottom lane TP gonna come through gikat sa Lion as Calmado matters with the Hex here onto the Rubik. They did steal the Remnant here so he might deal a little bit of damage back to Elsot before he falls. However, the backup is gonna come through. Okay, with the burst damage here onto the Storm Spirit, they'll be able to take down Trojan, but he is under the tower. They do have the tier 1 up and available as the TP coming in. Gikat sa Juggernaut. Do they have any catch onto anybody? Walay may go sa silence as this Lion is just a little bit too far away. Okay. He's not that fast. He's not that fast of a hero, so dili na sa sila makagukod for now, and they will just cut their losses, I guess, on the side of... Well, on both teams. They both lost one hero today. Although I guess you could say it's a lot more worth it today para sa para sa Morvis Gaming as right now nasa 1k gold lead, napatay nila ang Storm, and what did they give in return? Just a simple position 4 kill who already has the level 6 by the way as okay, Smirk going to get gone on here. This Bloodseeker already gonna die. Pangolier kay nasa Rolling Thunder but he's just going to have to use it to disengage and skid away. However, Ching going to steal the he steals the Swashbuckle and grabs the lift, gets the Fade Bolt to finish him off, and that'll be a 2-0 para sa Morvis Gaming as it's a 2k gold lead para nila. 14 kills already, 10 minutes in, so a lot of action already going on. Pero Morvis has a little bit of an advantage here with the off-lane Razor, nga naa nila, of course, as well as the Void Spirit. Very early spikes nga naa on the side of Morvis. And if mabadayon pa ni, then I fear for LOWKEYs kay basing maligsan ra sila aning duwa. They might not even get the chance to do anything at all sa ato ang duwa. Go MVG. Geek ana si Jeric Pabualan. Salamat sa mga pagtutok today as Kanda Yolo actually dying here. Okay, that's weird. Well. That is very unusual. Napatay ra siya sa Void Spirit nga. Teman wala pa ni Orchid bata And in fact, he's just going to go for the very early Yules, which 12 minutes, by the way. That is really fast. Nice cute play gikan kang K dire on the mid lane. Awatra siya sa double DD in front of the Razor, who's also going to go for a Yules of his own. I guess dili na sila ganahan nga ma-disable, or do they want to go for even more setups para sa mga stuns nila? Like they only have like very few stuns nga guaranteed, but with the Yules is ganaan nila, okay, they can buy more time for perhaps another Wraith Fire Blast nga, gamay na kay cooldown, as well as the Aether Remnant as the zip going to come through. Gikan kang Ching. He's got the stolen light, the ball lightning, pero the jump in, Gikan kang Elsot. However, the Yule Scepter up into the air. He's gonna get counter-initiated on, and the disables. The damage just too much for him to deal with. Osara Karemnat, ha? And that was all they needed, as now the Rubik might be in a little bit of trouble himself. Smirk gonna get his damage stolen a little bit by Ice Blast, but it's not going to be enough, as Cheng is going to end up dying. Meanwhile, Ice Blast just trying to right-click K into the ground, and he's getting pummeled here completely, as this Pangolier going to die. Meanwhile, mid lane, namatay pa dyan ang Juggernaut og apil. And well, that is going to be a 3-for-1 with Morvis coming out on top of it. And my god, that is great. And meanwhile, bottom lane side, namatay pa dyan nila si Smirk. So that'll be a 1-for-4. As Ice Blast, man, this off-lane Razor just paying off completely here para sa Morvis Gaming. I guess this is what you can expect when you have these cheese picks up and available in your sleeve, as right now, LOWKEY's trying to look for an opportunity here to try and man-fight Morvis Gaming, but how much can they really do? Lucky shot only going to land onto the Rubik, who actually stole the Rolling Thunder, as it's going to turn around onto the Pangolier with his own spell. Omni Slash going to come through, but it's not going to deal enough damage to take anybody down, as this Storm Spirit desperately has to disengage, and indeed he will get away. Pero ang Rubik, my god, stolen Rolling Thunder. This is going to be very huge.
Diba, Morvis?
Diba, Morvis, Jude? Hala, oy, haya-haya na yan nila di ay. Hala, oy. Ang jog in town, perti niyang luuya diri karon. Wala pa siya, wala pa siya. Face boots in town, desperately trying to go for the Battle Fury, but with the Ring of Health still being delayed, kay medyo dugay-dugay na. Probably 16-minute Fury and Treads. Morvis. Just complete domination, showing nga nung nakatungtong sila sa top 8 sa Moonlight Clash. And right now, they're looking to try and make a repeat. As LOWKEY is just completely struggling din karon. Ang Phoenix nga ganihan, niingon ko, wala pa si A Boots like around 8 minutes this time. Okay, already has the Trankles, already has the Earn up and available, and would you look at that, already level 10 sa Phoenix. Like he's, I think nihatag pa sila sa Tome sa Phoenix, kay this Rubik doesn't even really need all that much. He's already got humongous cast range. Gikan sa iyahang third skill, like bisag ko sa nakapunto, so like 100 cast range. That's insane. And now he's got 2 points sa iyahang lift. I guess they're just going to prioritize giving XP to this Phoenix, who's already got 3 points in the Fire Spirits, as well as the maxed out Sunray, which is going to scale so hard in the late game. As Smirk, level 10 pa in town siya. He's just the same level as this Phoenix. Kuwangan kay sila sa XP on the side of LOWKEY. As Smirk just going to take a lot of damage. Gikas Astral Step. And Void Spirit, meanwhile, kay go to siya disengage. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die for this. As the rotation rin top lane ay Iceberg is lokanas ng pag-ayo. Kuy with the outplays here against the Bloodseeker. The Lion just coming in a little too late. Hinay kayo ning bataa. And speaking of Hinay, ay Calmado Matters needs to get the hell away from Ice Blast, who has the haste rune. Finally it expires, pero 420, would you look at that? That's the meme number. That's the meme number. Pero bitaw, he's already got the Eye of the Storm available and the use. 1.3k gold in the bank. Wala pa siya nakano. Dili pa obvious kung unsa ang iyang i-queue up next. Perhaps he could go for a Lotus Orb, since most of the disables man said on the side of LOWKEY's kay puros mga single target and they can use it against the Omni Slash. And speaking of which, kay Omni Slash actually used, but they didn't get a kill. Okay, they got a kill on the Ching, pero maoras na. Meanwhile, Morvis Gaming, they just do not give a crap at all. Mupadayon na gihapon sila sa ilang gibati dire, mupadayon na sila sa pag-deward dire on the side of the jungle sa LOWKEY's. As right now, Kui already level 14, padung na siya makakuha sa siyang Haganims. 12-minute Yules, and we're looking at perhaps an 18-minute Ags here. Very quick item timings today gikan sa Morvis Gaming. Hayahay na kay sila ani duwa karon. Right now though, Rupture, hesitation gikan kang kay, so he's not gonna commit. As this Lion, he needs to do something. Like yup kay siya sa iyang blink dagger dire karon. Remnant going to land onto the Storm Spirit. Unsa may nakawa sa Rubik. Ball Lightning once again, but the silence gonna come through onto the Void Spirit. But still, mauni ang rason nga nung nipalit si Augios as the stun is not even going to land gikan sa Lion. He tried to go for the max cast range, but still won't be able to get anything as he hits nothing but air. And it's looking really desperate dire karon pa sa LOWKEY's, as it's an 8k gold lead for Morvis. They've got smokes available too on the Rubik, so pwede na sila mo play aggressive here as they've got deep wards. Wakanda YOLO even being chased here by the skeleton, so makahatag pa siya silang vision as the stun going to come through. Immediate ball lightning, gikan kang Ching, but Wakanda YOLO still able to get the spin off. However, Ice Blast stealing the damage. The movement speed is just not enough as the burst as well as the AoE damage gikan sa first skill niya is Blast. Just too much for them to deal with as the Pango going to die. Storm Spirit being locked down here and he cannot even get the roll away. He just cannot do anything against Morvis Gaming as they're punishing the greed dire karon gikan sa LOWKEY's. And my goodness, just very dominant ang Morvis karon. Dominante kayo, abante, abante. And indeed they will be, as tier 2 bottom being slowly but surely taken here. It's going to eventually fall as the TP coming in. Gikan Kanke, they're trying to turn it around or stall at least, but this Lion just dies too damn easily. One last day raindrops, he doesn't have anything to use, and meanwhile K getting ruptured. The stolen rupture Gikan Kanke, they might even get the Bloodseeker on the way out. Can he TP? Yes indeed, he will survive for now, but they still lose 2 supports as this tier 2 going to die karon. And Morvis 11k gold lead 19 minutes in. If this ain't dominant, I don't know what is. LOWKEY's just suffering. Atos na dire ang Bloodseeker karon, pero how much can they really do? They need their BKBs as soon as possible, as well as maybe a 4 staff today against the Razor, as this guy's just on top of everybody, stealing everyone's damage. And right now, luoy kayong LOWKEY's, eh? Phoenix, as well as Rubik. Too much to deal with as the sun's gonna come through onto the Void Spirit. He actually does get orchided, pero nasi Yules available to save himself, and now Rolling Thunder gonna come through, but at the stolen rupture, Gikan Kang Ching, he turns it around. What was supposed to be the counter for the Phoenix is instead going to be used on the Pangolier as the buyback gonna come through. They take a 4th on the side of Morvis, and LOWKEY's just losing heroes left, right, and center, and now they might even transition this into getting a tier 3 dire karon. And the skeletons as well as the creeps leading the way. This is almost certainly going to be a push karon. And now the setup, Yules on the Pangolier. K gonna get taken out as well, as Kui just too dominant here on this Void Spirit, completely crapping on that Storm, and now he's just able to transition it into a push dire karon. They even keep the Siege Creep alive this entire time. as they have too many things able to tank for it. And now the Zip gonna come through, silence onto the Wraith King, pero wala kay sila mabuhat dire. Do they have anything else to follow it up as the Juggernaut gonna get silenced? He finally will be able to spin away, so he does ignore the damage. Gikan sa Phoenix, but he's just using it defensively. He's just trying to stay alive desperately, and now the stun stolen by Ching onto El Sot, and rest easy, child. Oh my god. Asam ako nakakita ng salida. Bahala. And meanwhile, they're going to dive the tier 3s here. Tier 4s rather. As Calmado matters, I don't think he's looking anytime calm karon. As Wakanda YOLO also getting very, very low here. He's gonna get ran down by Ice Blast with the stolen damage. Gikan sa Static Link. However, the Void Spirit has already fallen. He might be a little bit too deep here. Do they have enough to take down another? He has the BKB as they're going to take down the Healing Ward. Root gonna come through though onto the Phoenix. They have the silences available, but do they have anything else? Wala sila Rolling Thunder here for 50, and now Razor once again going to try and steal the damage. He's just being sustained here by the Phoenix, but now the Storm going to try and jump the backlines. He finally gets 666 gold being given away as the double will be picked up here by the Storm. Can they get a third here? Finger going to come through. Ching going to die as well, as 4 heroes dying on the side of Morvis. I think medyo laom na kayo sila, but still 15k gold lead being kept by Morvis Gaming, even if they give away those 4 heroes. Unsa ba kay mabuhatan nila? My god, like the only reason they got those 4 kills was because Morvis is just playing around. They're just diving tier 4s. Wala na sila ipakki dire karon.
Morvis.
Morvis jud. Ay 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Morvis. Morvis just looking too damn good. Nejud ne basta nakatap 8 sa Moonlight Clash, and they're not looking any worse whatsoever as the silence gonna come through onto the Storm Spirit once again. Stun going to get thrown out by the Wraith King, but it's gonna be dodged here by the old Scepter, but once again he's gonna get set up onto the air. Zip out though. He's still able to escape in time as he has the mana for it. Still, Morvis going to keep chasing forward as K gonna get his damage stolen as the stun going to come through from the Wraith King. They even get the Fade Bolt here onto El Sot as he's just trying to escape, but he won't even be able to. Bloodright gonna get thrown out, but the Wraith King is the only one getting hit. And my god, Morvis just outplaying them completely here as Ferk. Oh no, this Void Spirit is inside LOWKEY's minds as this BS tried to TP to an unknown location, but goddamn that Remnant providing the vision. They'll be able to get the disables, and meanwhile Ice Blast diving to tier 4s once again with the BKB. He just does not give a crap about the rupture nga gigamit ni Ferk. And meanwhile on the sidelines, El Sot going to try and get the kill at least before he falls, but with the goddamn lockdown, El Sot still trying to get the kill. The Glimmer Cape is just not going to be able to be enough to save that Void Spirit, but he's still running out of mana as Trojan going to create its space. Yeah, sure, they do take down the Phoenix, but they've already lost 2 heroes. The Storm is the big one. And ang Juggernaut, nagamit na siya sa ihangom ni Slash. Still, they're able to hold for now on the side of LOWKEY, so that is pretty nice para nila as a 15k gold lead. Okay, brought down to just 14 now. Still 17 to 34. Like, goddamn. Morvis literally has ×2 the kills that LOWKEY has. As Morvis just does not give a crap right now. Wala jud sila ipake sa kung unsay buhaton sa LOWKEYs. They're not even taking this seriously at this point. Like, I'm inclined to believe so because goddamn, they're just diving tier 4s. They just don't care. And now silence once again onto the Pangolier. My god, that Q gikan kang koy. As the Aether Remnant going to land once more. Ching blinks up onto the high ground. Lift gonna come through onto the Lion, and Calmado matters. Dili siya Calmado karong adlaw as he just gets picked off another time. How many times has this kid already dead? Already died. As Void Spirit going to get ruptured here, but her urn is just going to heal him for now. Nasa sila healing ward today on the side of LOWKEY's. Still though, Morvis looking too damn healthy, and now they even steal the healing ward. My goodness. And now the lift going to come through onto Svirk. They have the lockdown available as well as the Sunray. So Svirk despite him trying to juke away, he's just not going to be able to, as they easily kite him on the side of Morvis Gaming. And Wakanda YOLO, he's just desperately trying to reach into the fountain just to survive. As the smoke going to come through, they might try to turn this around, but there's just 2 under leveled here. And now Morvis just playing with their food here. Trojan going to blink up onto the near the fountain. He gets pulled back, but he doesn't really matter all that much. They do have a stun though. Onto 2. Maybe that can allow them to get something out of this, but the stuns once again, the silences from the Aghanims, just too much for them to deal with as the Omni Slash negated entirely. The Yule Scepter, too much for them to deal with as Wakanda YOLO doesn't even deal any damage whatsoever. Now they steal the spin, lock him down. Where you going, buddy? Nowhere but 6 feet underground as Wakanda going to die again. Calmado matters. That is its 8th death of this game. And now the Pangolier once again in trouble. It's about to be his 12th. Okay, maybe not. Ching, just a little bit too deep here. Nidayo siya sa fountain, but it just goes to show kung unsa ka kusgan ang Morvis dire karon. They're just playing with their food. They're just having fun. They don't care. And now Tier 4 is in a lot of trouble. I don't think they even want to get Megas as the Yatos gonna come through. Glimmer Cape though, going to protect him, and they even have the Yule Scepter just dispelling whatever they have. And now Wraith King, okay, first life already going down, but Elsot needs to get the hell away. Bloodseeker going to use the Rupture. Do they have any follow-up though? Ang Lion, okay, blinks up onto the Wraith King. Wala sila detection though for the Glimmer Cape as it's being kept alive. And now Sunray going to come through, just keeping them so healthy right now as the Storm Spirit gonna get credit to the face. Yeah, Wraith King mo blink na siya sa low ground. He's just outplaying him. He's just outplaying him. God, Morvis Gaming. 19k gold lead, 28 minutes in. Okay, that is an interesting fight recap. 0 gold change, okay. And now GG finally gonna be called as LOWKEYs, they've realized they just do not have a chance this far behind. And now Morvis, just complete domination. They just absolutely wrecked LOWKEYs in the lanes, and now they're just going to grab another game as they're trying to make their way into top 8 once more. But still, they have to wait sa kung kinsay makontra nila. Unya, we still have a couple more matchups later on, no? Naatay Azim All-Stars versus Team LB. And of course, Amihan as well. I think ang kamatchup nila is going to be SNSN, no? So we will see, unya, just exactly who is going to move on sa finals. Kaya ila sa dramang kontrahon ang mga tao gikan sa Facebook stream nato. So, of course, we will be taking a little bit of a short break dire karon. LOWKEYs versus Morvis Gaming. That is going to be it for that series. That best of 1, 18 to 40, 28 minutes in. GG, well played para sa Morvis Gaming. And salamat said sa LOWKEYs for joining in. Maybe next time you'll have your opportunity. But right now, congrats sa Morvis. And with that being said, no, I guess it's time for us to end it as we will go on standby. We'll be right back with another game in Inca 4:30.
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba ito na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa'yo.
Gets up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Lakewood will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of Asia.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba ito na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa'yo.
Gets up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, choklak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final. In a 1 minute is born, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. The Suns win the major.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, choklak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit, ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're racing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute is born, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of BJ
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit, ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're racing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo. Asam lang ba really station there? Ako mga idol lang, choklak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ibabalik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! The Suns win the major in
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo. Asam lang ba really station there? Ako mga idol lang, choklak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ibabalik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, joke-black mo na.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Lakewood will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final. In a 1-4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of BJ.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo.
Ako mga idol lang, joke-black mo na.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunila ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final. In a 1 minute to score, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of Asia.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunila ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push. And Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James. Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final. In a 1-4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time. A strong swing of region.
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak man ako.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol, si Choplak mo na.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 versus 4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of major Inter.
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol, si Choplak mo na.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echoes slam. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak mo na oh.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Blackwood will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute to score, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of Asia into
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta na Klo.
Ako mga idol lang si Choplak mo na oh.
Ito ano?
Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay Klo. Asang lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Heads up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron
push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute scorn, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing for BJ!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na ni Klo. Asa mo ba really station there? Ako man ay tulong si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ikaw balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're dancing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James. LeBron James.
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1 minute scorn, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing for BJ!
Pad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo spad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na ni Klo. Asam lo barili station there. Ako man idol lo si Choplak man no. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Liquid will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1-4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! The Suns win the region!
Spad, Birdson, na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo spad.
Sun nila ba ro na sun? Ayo oy. Basta na ni Klo. Asam lo barili station there. Ako man idol lo si Choplak man no. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo. Asang lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Blackwood will be the first team in the history of the international to whitewash the grand final.
In a 1-4, and ladies and gentlemen, they've done it for the fourth time! A strong swing of Asia into
Pad, Birdson. Na ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
Sunilaw ba rin na sun? Ayaw, uy. Basta nanay, Klo. Asang lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak mo na, oh. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit, ito balik sa iyo.
Ends up where the echo slams. Oh, they're passing forward. There's your slam. There's the dunk. There's
Waiting for the push, and Cloud9 are all over this round once again. Almost blocked by James! LeBron James!
Pad, Birdson. Ako'y intel. Worth ni sa og 50k pangitaan ninyo Pad.
So nila ba rin na sun? Ayaw oy. Basta nanay Klo. Asam lang ba yung station there? Ako mga idol lang, si Choplak man ako. Ito ano? Malapad sa langit. Ikaw ba rin sa'yo?